Sorry. Welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenosaga Episode II. Last time we started the Global Stability campaigns and did a few of them. And first we're gonna continue with those, look around in the foundation. There's King's one that I can start right now. And another one in Levalar. And after that we can go back to Second Miltia to finish one to get the Psycho Pocket, and then start the next one that also have to go back and forth. And soon we have all that I can get right now after the White Whale Cafe. Can't say the original name because it contains the no word. But before we continue, if you like what you see, please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel Twitch, you can find there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you, let's continue. Mastering the fine art of cooking curry. GNC wants to know your location. Oh yeah, I can do that. Veterinarian. No, veterinarian. There we go. Do you know someone like that? Now that I think about it, there's large medical facility in Second Miltia, but there's practically no such thing as doctors these days. You just don't see them anymore. Function enacted special regulation based on the Species Preservation Act. This is the use of nanotechnology on all living creatures. So technology on animals is especially restricted. Yeah. Because they kinda turned into the Xenosaga culture. By the way, the daughter of the previous mayor was here on the foundation until just the other day. Her name was Janet. Yep. Supposedly she's actually smart enough to work for Vector. The previous mayor wanted her to get the job there. She graduated from college, she got involved in some sort of strange research. Yep. Talk to you. And only Xenosaga. No. Okay, now we go. Do you know about the fortune flower seeds? Nope. All kinds of fortune flower seeds. Spring, summer, autumn and winter seeds. The spring seed that blooms the blue flower plant Ariadne. And this is an important tip about another GS. Because Ariadne. We know a certain someone who is a sole survivor of whatever happened to Ariadne, but during the this as we know. But we have a sole survivor currently in Second Miltia, Luti or Ruti. This of Easter egg. Which is so wonderful. Yeah, he was an awesome heavy weapons guy. And some very funny and also some conversations with, for example, Sand and Storm. Wait, this isn't Fall as this of Gaia? I should have a husband like that. The way he pushes his dream like that is just so... how can I describe it? Like he wasn't forgotten a child inside him. Yeah. And even Agnes liked him. What's that? Do I know the professor? Which one? Oh, that old man who lived beneath the weapon shop? He's not packed up his factory and left. I didn't really know him that well, but that old man was really brilliant. Good now. And by the way, when I was here in the previous one and I brought the statue and where is the segment? Yeah, I missed two and the first one. Because in this one, you can raise the statue and there's a segment inside. Here we give praise to the hero who stood fast in defense of the Foundation, Gaiden Kukai. But that's not Gaiden. The mayor and Chad actually like each other. You can ask Vimala, she knows all about it. Yep. Reminds of the Iron Man. Yes, I know. What? Jet was here? I wonder if she went to see Vimala. This mayor lost his wife and Janet was very young, so we looked after her. Sounds like my friend and her kid from another universe where I took care of her kid. I got married to my younger or older? Older son. I got a kid who sold food to feed a dog, but then bandits came and they took care of them, but then the army came and my friend sent fire to the entire village because they hurt her daughter. And then they had a Mustafarian-esque fight. And it's the saddest thing ever, because it is. There's another book besides Rules of High Society that's getting a lot of attention lately. It's called The Entertainment Guide. Yep, it's perfect for us living in the Foundation. So to find someone who actually has it. It's such a pleasant day. I'm sure Mila will be in a good mood today. Yo, welcome! I'm going to be holding a special event soon, so please come help. Please come by and come buy some bread when it starts. Yeah, now that one is one where you constantly need to save. Remember the RPS badge from Xenogears? Now imagine that, but not just one person, but at least 6. And if you fail once, it's over. This MF here. When the RPS badge wasn't enough, at least you could restart that if you fail. Here. Nah. But you can, I have to, restart the entire game. My idea for PS2 game, these bread, some of them look kinda good. Joey and King seem to be still be friends. Joey was the only man who showed up when Josephine was born. Yep. He's such a cute cat. I wish I had a cat like that. Also, we never got an explanation that was born, so supposed to be a real cat, but that kind of contradicts we know about animals in this era, like Nexus 6 for example. That aren't supposed to be many animals, and pure pet animals are supposed to be for the extremely rich, because they are so rare. So how come that a regular cat is here in the Foundation for someone who is not even the wealthiest person around, and he has a cat? So interesting. But you're a lady. Why is your name is that? For those who don't know, it's not Vilmos, but Vilmos is William in Hungarian. So, but you're a lady. Well, modern era, who knows? Thanks, Brad. Now that I think about it, line over at the hotel lights too. Yeah, we had one in the previous game. I know, I think I'll give Lila some eggs bread. Should that make her happy? What was that? Have I been to the Whiteface Cafe on Second Miltia? Of course! It's really a hidden treasure, I'm a big fan. Whiteface curry is especially great. It uses gourmet ingredients, yet stays within the framework of everyday cooking. And that might feeling hidden within its spiciness could only be brought out by a master chef. It's the ultimate in homestyle cooking. Because even if it's a name of a book and also a character inside it, because it contains the 4-letter word, you can't say that, because you're gonna get screwed over by your overlords and not the Opero. Really? Meanwhile, in RPG Maker, that's a thing that you can do. Do you want to hear about the U.M.N joining us so far? Of course. Every one as a disaster. The first one was buy bread and board a train, and that was we teach you the right way to eat bread. That was then goldfish scooping and bread festival. I wonder what in the world is screaming up this time. Lady, RPS bash from Xenogears, but way worse. That's. So I allowed Mina to say Johnny. Then all of a sudden he started working really hard. Seems he's cooking up something. Bread? Johnny is such a much harder worker than he looks. He is a little bit reckless, and but hardworking yet reckless spirit is what King liked about him too. Yep. King of Halo! No, this is a different King. They even have drive-thru now. What? Your customer? I take you at the register. Wait, it's you! This project? You have to ask him yourself, he won't tell me anything. You know what this project was? Keep it is rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. Well, I hope it's better than the goldfish scooping campaign. It is, but it's a pain for me. I forgot that they have a drive-thru now. By the way, it actually fits because we've seen in the previous game that the Gnosis somehow really trashed this place. So they redesigned it really well. The only thing I don't know that why do a bakery needs a drive-thru? Because it's definitely not just a regular window. Here's one too. Wait, that's definitely a drive-thru. Rock, paper, scissors, bread festival is almost here. Yeah. How did the Kukai Foundation manage to get cars from the 50s, 60s, maybe even earlier? So there is this entire area here, and it's only used for a single event. Such a waste of space, both in-game design-wise and on disc. And by the way, we have MOMO now in Xenoblade 2 as it turns out. What's next? They finally managed to get the rights and maybe finally get one. It would be awesome. Just not with the autoplay, please. Either make it into something like an LMBS or something, but please not the Xenoblade autoplay. I don't want to see that in Xenosaga. Please don't. Give us something like an LMBS or something. Would you like to make Kiku? Then I put in a Tenchu disc. I got her 40 on Second Miltia. As long as she's in good mood, I'm sure she'll speak with you. By the way, I thought you hate that name and your hair is supposed to be orange colored. Kiku is pretty easily flattered, so if you play your cards right, you might be able to get an old book or two from her. Yeah, that's so important later. The first thing first, we're gonna go in Lavar. You know what? This place is rent out of clothes now. Yes. No more of those clothes that Giants wear. Reckoning in necklace costumes. Lavar also looks way better now. And so I hope that in Blade Genesis we also finally get rid of that autoplay system. That's my biggest pet peeve with all of Xenoblades. It's so brainless. Standing there, waiting until your thing recharges, until you just constantly auto-attack. You can't evade attacks most of the time, and in 3 you kinda can, but only with AoEs. But the normal attacks are still hit scan, so if you activate it once, it's gonna hit you if you draw that. I have been on mice in the attic lately, yep, with a cat or something, sure they keep away. Me, I'm Kagari, I help out lovers sometimes. Right now my goal is mice in the attic on my mind. I think I'm going to go out and try to find an aggressive, bluff and tumble kind of cat. Yep. At least that's why you can't fail. Not like the leather one. I can get the thingy from there yet. Well, time for some mice catching. Lately we've been having a lot of trouble with mice in the attic storage area. There isn't any food or anything up there. I know. Could you please go up to the attic and do something about those mice? Leave it to me. Really? Thanks so much. Ask Amber up in the attic for details. Yeah. Oh, by the way, mice, and it kind of looks like the compy puzzle from DC2, and compy from DC2. In my workplace, for at least 3 days ago, I heard something in the background, constantly scratching. I thought that just the vents blowing the little thingy between the two areas, the partition that we put up, so once I could do the preparations for the meshes, while the other side could do the continuation with the films, so it won't bother each other. That's a different thing, but I heard it scratching, and I thought that it's just the ventilator blowing things. And then suddenly, a lizard. A tiny little lizard somehow managed to get in, maybe through the open door, because when it's cold enough during the morning, we used to cool down the place like that. And maybe little fella got in there. And I tried to get that one out, open the door, try to just slowly and carefully push the little thing out there, but don't constantly hit away. And it really felt like the compy puzzle from DC2. And then finally this day, I tried the same thing. Little fella started to run into a tube of package foil, and little fella hid in there. I gently picked it up, brought it out, and finally managed to get it out. Finally, after 3 days. Because if somehow that little fellow dies inside, my first pulls off. Second, it's gonna stink real bad because it's summer. But hopefully managed to save the little fellow, and made me remember of the compy puzzle of DC2. Just remember, because the mice puzzle is kinda like that here. I come to help Sheila since the baby is due soon. It's been a complete mess. On top of Dominic's pranks, we started renting out costumes in addition to the dry cleaning services. Super costumes right now are made in uniforms. Yep. Guy over the Iron Man is helping our business a lot. Yeah. Because he kinda learned from the reincarnation of my childhood friend, just instead of because we have maids again. Honey doesn't like it, I wonder why. And then they build on that. He likes maids, Ricky likes Mikos. They never thought that those two work together as protagonists in a previous work somewhere else. There's a Sky Spark area. Mice? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about them. Yes, yes, Hunter, I know. Minigame time intensifies. What is that? You're here to deal with the mice? Do you know what a wheelie is? Actually yes, it's a plugin for the connection gear, like in the previous one, the vaporizer. It's kind of the same. It's shooting out disrupting waves that can temporarily paralyze a living creature's nervous system. So it's actually a humane method to catch mice and just put them into cages and stuff like that. So we're gonna use that. Ah, the thing's simple. I'm going to start dealing with the mice now? Yes. Here are the rules. You can shoot the VT by pressing circle. Circle square. Just say we blow up objects in your way. You have 1 minute 30 seconds. All I want you to do is catch all the mice within that time. My own observations, there are a total of 10 mice. Here we go. Yeah. Ready, go. Ready, go.
Ready, go.
Nothing to. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'Cause if I will get stuck there. 8. 9. Wait, where's the last one? There. 10. Hey, not bad at all. That's it. Leave the unconscious minds to me and hurry back to Shayla. Morning, I found this by cleaning the room. Go ahead and give it to Shayla while you're at it. Yes, secret box. Hurry back, Shayla. No. Box with Dominic written on top and filled with receipts for mice. That's the other one. Aren't purebred animals supposed to be really pricey? Again. Yeah, you know nothing about them. Yes, you do. Wow, you did a pretty good job, thank you. I give you a reward. Rare plus 10, yes. Wait a minute, is the box still holding Dominic's? What? It has a secret rat mice inside? That means... that little troublemaker is going to get a good scolding for this one. I think it's going to be a big brother, but he still acts like a little baby. Just don't know what to do with him. It's mommy's fault. She always leaves me all by myself. All by myself. Okay, go in there to clean up the stuff. I remember correctly, there's some items there. Yep.
Ready, go.
I'll check these. What is it? There's nothing there. Weird. Squeak, squeak. You don't get stuck here. Ah, there you are. There's nothing there. Okay, the other foundation one that's currently available is Kings. Everyone is trying to slip out my secret? Yes indeed. Ah, I'm doing. So it's about respect. Well, I'm used to working in a factory. I spent my entire youth there. Yeah. Let's get an important secret. I don't remember what was important about it though. Yeah. I'm gonna come back for that later. I already know about this, but Foundation just has night and day cycles set by adjusting the angles of mirrors. Yep. There the glass started vibrating while I was running around. When I looked down, I saw a ring on the ground. Yep. It was a pretty ring, so I thought I'd give it to my mother, but she got mad for me taking someone else's stuff. The reason I'm mentioning this is because a friend of mine in Second Miltia told me that she had sent a letter regarding night and day on Second Miltia, but hasn't arrived yet. You can just use the U.M.N. transport instead of writing a letter, right? You're wrong. Those diamond-shaped letters are proof of our friendship. Yeah? You know about the power battery detector cells? No? Top of the line, long life, rechargeable battery. So expensive and use is so limited, they don't sell them just anywhere. He's a very big robot enthusiast. Yeah. It's so peaceful. You know those monsters I like the other day? Yep. And inside my grandkids, I had a vaporizer plugged into my connection gear. Well, it's a brand new feature, but I don't have anything to try it on, so I'm a bit bored. Meanwhile, we don't even need the vaporizer plug anymore. I heard over started the clothing rental service. Yep. The only thing I have are clothes for women over 170 centimeters tall. Where's the woman that tall? Well, not on the Foundation anyway. I did multiple times. The maid in heaven. And have pulled that to me thinking turn it off. Talk to me thinking it's a punching bag. That me hurts. Yeah. Okay, I understand that without Cosmos. There was this music box in the junk the master brought me the other day. There's something about it, so I fixed it and now it sounds great. Music box I repaired plays wonderful melody. If you like, I give it to you. But I can't do it yet. So start this one. Oh my, HigurashiRebel, how news travels. You come here because you're worried about Josephine's condition too, right dear? What? That's not why you're here? So, you people are just here to goof around then? Is that it? Huh? What? That's not it either? Yeah, you really are worried about Josephine, aren't you? Yes, our cozy wuzzy fuzzy was a kitty cat. Josephine has been feeling down in the dumps lately. I think he got a little cold. It's like... I'd like to have a weedy doctor to look at him. A weedy doctor? Okay. There aren't any veterinarians on the Foundation. And so I have a favor to ask you, dear. Could you please go find a doctor somewhere and bring him here to see my precious Josephine? Really please with sugar on top? Yeah. Really? You're such a sweet dog. Mwah. I don't know if the veterinarian or not, but I heard there's a doctor who gives fabulous slow treatments on Second Miltia. That's illegal on pets and other animals. I want to go check him out. Yeah. In the circumstances, dear, I don't care if the doctor is with you or not. I don't care if he's veterinarian or not. Just please bring the best doctor there is. Come see my Josephine. Yeah, and I also forgot to open that. Little guide about the skills that I made myself. We used to have a notebook that I've written these down a few years ago. More than 10. Now I made an Excel so it's easier to find stuff in it. Without King's Key. Yes, I know. That's so much later. Though I used to do announcements. I was really surprised when he said the other day. He said he wants to get another cat. Yeah. There was a hole here, it's gone now. And here too. There was another way to go around here. By the way, isn't in Claire's jacket in Code Veronica is also made in heaven? Wait, not Code Veronica, RE2. Didn't she has a made in heaven on her jacket too? I'm quickly gonna check that. I think she had. Or maybe Stairway to Heaven, like the AC/DC song. I think it was made in heaven. Oh wait, no, that's not the wiki, that's the... yeah. It's re.net. Don't need that one right now. Yeah, live action, there's going to be a new RE movie. So it's also in Code Veronica, right? Mad Dogs. Not Mad Dogs, Mad Angels. Do you know about the Mad Angels? Alcatraz Outbreak. Okay. Let's see. In the concept arts, maybe? Okay, not in 2. Maybe? Yeah, but It's not visible there. Yes, it's also made in heaven. Yeah, it's there, made in heaven. Yep. I remember right that Claire also has a made in heaven sign on her jacket. Now that we have those, I need to go back to the foundation. Foundation to Second Miltia to get the dock. While there, I'm also gonna deliver the other letter to Jacqueline. Alright, we also have this. Can't do anything here yet, right? I think the fishing one is available. I'm going to play a lot. My daddy said I shouldn't come alone, but Bush and Etsuko are here. Should be okay, right? Which Etsuko? The trainer helper reporter Etsuko or the Obatarian Etsuko? So that in a universe where everyone speaks English, suddenly Japanese. Not that I care, but my silly husband can't swim. Hey Butch, her pet is you're swimming. Of course. The sea is calling me. What do you think of my singing? Sweet music to the ears, huh? Yeah. Definitely. That's the use of Nexus 6 there. Is that Hoshino? I guess you're also not a real dog, right? The breed, that's another asset reuse. The exact same Papillon for Nexus 6. Can't do anything here yet. I forgot what you need to do here. Just catch a big fish or so specific. I don't remember. Also in this map the foundation is way bigger than in the previous one. It's a big place, that's for sure. The Durand aren't even big enough to have everyone inside. Because if that's just, I think, a quarter of the entire area for the foundation. That's the size of a bigger city that's already more than 100,000 people. Maybe even close to a million. I don't think that a ship that's 4 kilometers long is capable of handling that many people inside at once. Okay, the Durand is big, but not this big. And around a million people inside. So it's not automatic anymore. The part where it shows that the game has Japanese origins. Left hand rule instead of right hand. I'm making sure that when I get the Cyber Pocket soon, it's kinda important to get that fast with everyone. Or at least almost everyone. Well, it kind of looks good with smooth textures turned on. The tree is pretty. This is one of the prettiest PS2 games that I ever played. Wait, no, the lady is in sector 26. Wait, is that 26? Sector 1. 26 is in the foundation. The beauty contest process are already removed. Aren't they supposed to stay until you clear the game? There you go, ladder. You just got a ladder. You just get a ladder. You gave me a ladder to see me. What did he say? He's going to come to mission right away? Oh my, this is wonderful. Yeah, now give me Sayo Pocket. I got a second love charm on you. Why my cube? Sayo Pocket, yes. Thank you so very much. Love really does make the world go round. Okay, who can have Sayo Pocket? We need that now. She doesn't have 300 points. Good. I know class I showed her. Good. Nice. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Jin is 300 points. Shion is 150. Okay. How many of great. Because this one is really important. And everyone has... which one? Let's be. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yes, okay, everyone has analyzed. Everyone has analyzed, and now everyone has Sayo Pocket. Because the combination of those two gives you Rare Hunter in this one. And that's a very big difference. Wait, before I save into the hospital, start an XGS. It's a very huge difference. Sayo Pocket is around 50% success rate. Rare Hunter is 100%. And always gives you the rare item first. No, the steel one. The other steel item, rare item, normal item. Okay, so you think you can't progress yet? First you. What? How's got the foundation? Where's the patient? Huh? What? A cat? You may not know this, but I'm allergic to cats. Do I have to go? Yes. Alright, let's go. So where's the patient? Inside out on the foundation. You mean from that infamous gang? Okay, let's go. I'll get some things ready, so head back to the patient without me. But he ain't gonna run away. It's good, doctor. And here comes the first one that you can actually mess up. Oh, it's you! I heard a story from Jacqueline. As you're quite expert at delivering letters, like me. Actually, I have a favor to ask of you. Deliver some letters for me since I can't move right now, would you? Yes? I know a letter that you pro like you wouldn't let me down. I have 4 letters. I don't know who they are supposed to go, but I know where they are going. Please deliver them for me. Thanks. Spade, club, heart, and diamond letter. Yep. Yes, during the dialogue, Shion's breathing animation was choppy. Now it's fluid. And still don't get that, why does Cosmos have a breathing animation? And even more when we get to an area that's cold. That's very cold. That's one thing that Cosmos somehow has breathing animation, but she also has body heat. Okay, that makes sense, but still, why does she has breathing animation? You're supposed to need air. There we go. Yeah, break boost 10. Break boost 10. Yeah, speed leader goes to Enrico. Yep. Predator goes to Eugene. Durandal. Yeah, Albedo goes to Ulrika. Spaceport. That goes to Patricia. In the foundation. Yeah. So start with the 4 promotion agency. Okay, how are we going with this one? Yeah, first one's done, second one in progress. Which one is 19? Oh yeah, that one, yeah. Okay, fourth one is yes, Pumani. That one is later. Yeah, 5 soon. 6 later. Do I have the 7th? Yep. 8. Yes. 9th. Let's need to get the first one. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, the teddy bear. Yeah. First thing first, save. The best part about the leather that you want, you can't ask once again that which leather they want. You can't. So you're supposed to memorize all 4 from random conversations before you start the GS. Sure thing. Ukun? I really look my teddy bear. They gave me. Can you please get my teddy back? Yep. Yay, thank you! You took my teddy bear went to the next sector. Yep. I go there too. Let's do it first. Aren't you to me? Do you know who I am? I'm the other Master Thief. Was it you? Fine then, let's see if you can keep up with me. Hey, wait! Please don't give up. It's not like even your teddy bear. It doesn't matter, give it back. Okay, I give it back. Look around your feet. Give it back. You can have it. Oh. There's no use trying to stop me. Think I'm going to wait just because you say so? I told you I'm a master thief. Have you ever heard of a thief stopping because someone asked her to? Yeah, right. Adios. Gareth. Something on the ground. Yep. A teddy bear. Come on, slowpoke. Come on, slowpoke. Come on, slowpoke. That's right. It's so good that you can play the N64 version. Yeah, if you want to play the classic. But for the same price, you can buy the remastered edition even on Switch and play it like that. With better controls, better frame rate, and not compressed sounds. And you still can have the double violator. There was some new stuff. Okay, you are Enrico and the spade. Okay. Before you, will you part-time anyway? Isn't the delivery date? Hurry up and give me the spade letter. Yep. I can link claims against them. Okay, that one is fine. Blah 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 blah. I think I still have the... Right, wait. Just a moment, I think I still have the sheet music for these. Because someone was so kind to upload them somewhere. I think I have these. I think about it. That's not it. I thought I have them. Weird. Wait. Isn't it? Oh my god, we got it back! Yeah, you can go to that side now. And travel between the living world and the dead. Because you are Shadow One. I wanted this teddy bear for so long, and then daddy just gave it to me, and I came to show everybody that immediately took it and didn't know what to do. And I come along, and thank you so much for getting it back. Okay, here's a present. And I'm the doctor. Yeah, genuine kiss. And then we'll never be apart again. Can be two together forever, we're never gonna be apart. Just you. Oh, little Aura, stop too. Or I can just combo boost with 2 people who have the Overblast. I have that without using stocks and wasting 4 turns. Okay, next one. Randall Spaceport Ulrika. Huh? You know that's Vector? That's the spaceport. And you were Ulrika, right? No, Adash. Rosa? Wait, no. You were Ulrika. Keno? Wait, Keno? What do you call Ulrika? Leather. Leather, give it to me, give it to me. Leather for Monty. Wait. Albedo? Yeah. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be able to mess these up? Weird. And still, I didn't save it, so if something happens, that's just 10 minutes of progress. I just have to redo the teddy bear one. The park please. San Cristobal. Man, the Prince real nail gun was so good in it. It took a very long time until it charges up, but I think the real nail gun was awesome. Oh, you're the guy. HigurashiRebel if you have. Will you bring the documents? Bring them over. Yeah. Thank you so much. Aren't you supposed to... wait, aren't you supposed to be able to mess these up? I don't want to, just... Is this a different version, maybe? Well, that's weird. Because it can be, because I played this version before. And I don't think there's another version for 2. Okay, now we need to go back to the foundation. And for two things, one is the king one, and the other one is the other leather. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Or those poppy flowers, or that was Higambana. Or something similar. Aren't I supposed to be able to pick Sector 27? Here. I was the person that from inside the race, delivering the diamond letter for my friend. Give it to me. Okay. I was still expecting you. Thank you so much. May you find happiness. Are you happy? What do you seek? Are you happy? I don't understand. Josephine is suffering from a stomachache of unknown cause. Just like King Mr. Aston, what's wrong with Josephine? Oh, you really brought a great doctor! Did you just hear what is wrong with Josephine? Turns out, she's actually suffering from false pregnancy. Oh, please. Oh my, I've been so happy and sad and all. I forgot to give you this reward. Please take this. Thanks. You saved little Josephine's life. That means the same thing as saving my own life. If you're ever in trouble, sweetie, just let me know. I'll help you out. There we go, Peter. Good. Still, how are we able to understand the cat without Cosmos? Uncle was the one who's supposed to have that buggy translation software. She hallucinated cats everywhere, and even chased after them with a cat ear accessory. And even Momo got one in Namco X Capcom. Kinda like that in Namco X Capcom, in the beginning there's also Alan, and they didn't bother to give Alan a new design sprite just for 2 lines, so it just... no comic, there you go. Oh, and then... oh, we will go the other way. Way before that. So I don't know how can you mess up the leather one then. Yeah. Okay, so Sky is almost done, Jacqueline done, Sheila done, Spumoni not yet, June soon, Chop not yet, Miguel. Yep, that one is the poster one done. Liggy, who is actually not Liggy anymore, but not Z, but something. That one's done. Maple done. Ruti not yet. Ruti. Siran, yep, done. The Ray and Glen one not yet. Kate, that's later. Marley, that's later. Margot is absolutely later. Yeah, Bunny is the other two thingies, and yeah, progress. Janet, not yet. King done. Kramer later. Roy later. Johnny later. Panache later. Simon later. Stella not yet. Bit later. Adonis, when I finally have access to the Elsa. Kite later. Butch later. Clive later. Layla later. Kamikaze, that's the 32. Hugo later. Carlos later. Cavo later. And Vatel, that's the last one. Okay. So I need to finish the letter delivery one, and after that Shion goes home. We do the other one there to get the decoder. And after that I can do the ballerina one to get her swimsuit. And what was the other one? Sheila, and not Sheila. Sierra Raylan, Marley Margoes. So the resources are not automatic anymore. Janet, Kramer, Roy, Stella. Yes, right, that's the other one. Typo. You doesn't write Chaos the capital C. Chaos is spelled with all small letters. Back to Foundation. Foundation, Second Miltia. Quite interesting that most people around the Foundation doesn't like the Federation doesn't like the Kukai Foundation because of the bad rap that maybe you think spread about the people living there. And still the shadows go quite regularly. And where is the sector where the chase took place? Because like this, I don't think it shows up anywhere. Because nothing looks like the place that we had there. And there was a highway, so it could be somewhere here. I don't see a single canal anywhere. There's a canal. Where would you like to go? Sector number 1. Delivery complete. Where's the report that you completed the deliveries? You did a view to the wrong people though. Really now? I'm not. I'm not. Maybe they go in order. Because then that's bad the game design. Speed no Tegami. It looks like I have to go in order. Let's put them there. What is the order? Sweetheart Club Diamond. Looks like I have to go in order. That's awesome! Have to waste 2 fucking loading screens on nothing. That's awesome. Because you have to go to the Durandal. No, 4 loading screens. Go to the Durandal, get the park, meet the guy, then go back to the docks, go back to the foundation, then give the letter there. Awesome. Who designed this? It would be far more logical to start here, go to Publishing Agency 40, then go to the Durandal, then go to the Foundation. Wait, no, first to the Publishing Agency, then to the Spaceport, then to the Durandal, then to the Foundation, and then back here. But no, that's not logical. Have to waste 6 loading screens. Great. We're still the first one. Leather catalog, yep. Art leather. Looks like they go in order. I maybe didn't touch the dock yet. Well, when I go back to the spaceport, I can go that way. Just to be safe. That would be the other thing, that I would have to go back through everything back here and then back to the foundation. best if I go around the other way. Or, well, yeah, maybe not. Can I go back up there and go around? Yeah, no, it's faster if I go this way. Here, to the back. Let's check on the doctor just in case. Okay, the doctor is not here. Okay, I talked to him. So next one is the Duranda one. The logic. Seriously, the logic. It's far more logical. For the publishing agency. Then the Space Coast. Then the Duranda, then the publisher. But no! Next up the Durandal. Then waste 2 loading screens again, back and forth. And still, that's the thing that I don't get in every single Japanese game that has these prompts. Could it be Yakuza, Resident Evil, any JRPG? You go into something that you want to go, press the action button, you want to do that. No, I'm not there because I accidentally there. I want to go there, I want to press that button, etc. Are you sure? Yes, that's why I pressed the button. That was the most annoying in RE3, the original, with that, I think it's called the Grave Digger, maybe, in the sewer part. Now that was irritating because those frames could mean a difference between life and death because the thing can one-shot you. Even if you're 100% completely fine. The thing can one-shot you. So we don't have time to let a few frames in that. Do you want to press the button? Yes. Then animation happens. We don't have time for that there. It can mean the difference between life and death. And it was that, at least 2 times. Because here it makes sense because you pick the destination you want. For example, Xenogears has a similar map system as 2 and sometimes 3. But there, if you go into one, it makes a little noise and then it also writes out that where you are. But when you press the action button, X or circle depending on the input type, it doesn't ask again that, oh, do you want to go to this place? Because it knows that you're there for that. The other really annoying one was in Yakuza 3 with the IF7. And that was annoying AF. Mostly the, I think called Lao or something like Ladex. That guy was annoying because you had to fight all 3 forms at the same time. And if you messed up and you had to restart, you had to sit through a bunch of text boxes constantly. Okay, art leather. Need this for her to around. Yep. So it is logic here. Going to a spaceport first and then go here is far more logical. No, that's not good. Go for it, please. That's new, and you can turn on and off the confirmations that you don't want. Those were 4 small loading screens. But now comes 2 big loading screens. Would have been done the other way around? No. That's 1 loading screen, that's 2 loading screen. And then the same back. At you can finally skip these. Actually, it doesn't change much because when it loads in, it's almost the same time because these are used as hidden loading screens. Think about it, the cutscene is as long as this one. Whereas this guy's loading screens. And then that one, yeah. So I ain't going to skip it. It's as long as otherwise. So you can skip it, but it's just this guy's loading screen. There, it has the same length. And now go to the foundation. Looks like that, those are puppies. There we go, they went now. Here's the last letter. e7 or e6. This one's done. Okay. Up to king, there were the letters. Hopefully this time to the right persons. There's one there. Wait, they... Yeah, okay. This one's not done yet, right? Okay, this one is done. Then that means the letter delivery. Now it's supposed to be in the right order. At least I hope so. Those ones are done. Oops. Yeah. Back to Second Miltia. Back to Miltia. So, Second Miltia. Now it's supposed to be fine. Wait, no, I'm in the right place. No, it's... Wait, yes. Sector 1. Here we go. This thing's supposed to be fine. Wait, no, that's here. Nah. This time it's supposed to be fine. Is the recorder tip? Why? 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 What do you mean? I'm doing it in order now. Come on. What the actual? Load, please. We don't have time. Wasting entire stream just in the freaking GS like this. Come on. Load, please. What the actual? I'm doing it in the right order. What the F? Actually, I didn't see North part. Enrico, yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, so Doc is not here, right? I was almost 1.5 hour on this single fucking GS. Yeah, Doc is not here, okay. Wasting almost 2 fucking hours on the single GS. The thing is just constantly ticks into your ear. Yeah. So for a publishing agency, once again. Here, leather, take. Really creative music choice for fucking planet. It's fucking nice to hear the same sine wave over and over every time. Doesn't even fade the depths of atmosphere. Same with the foundation. They're so repetitive and uninteresting. Let's make a single story progress 2 episodes now. Because of this freaking bootleg, because of sub-story BS. Let's get out of the way. Here, there, take it. So who's fucking next? Enchepalon, yeah. Spaceport, 2 people here, yeah. Ulrika, which one is Ulrika? Ulrika, Marcel. Ulrika. Okay. Durandal. Okay, so the order doesn't matter. Ah. Okay, so next one is here. And that one is the one in the foundation. You just got a ladder, you just got a ladder, there you go. Was already done. Yeah. Patricia. Down to foundation. Wait. Wait. Avamori. Wait. Not Avamori. Okay, then nothing. algorithm. And these are final done. Shion can go finally home. After that, there's another one. And that one is also important. No, do the other one first. Just in case. And you are Patricia, right? Yeah. Okay, and now we're good. Now back to Second Miltia once again. And it's fine. Man, we're so nowhere near yet the end because of these. By the way, these here definitely are here. They want to extend the gameplay time. If you just go for the story, that's 15 hours, maybe if you watch the cutscenes. At least it can be more than 40. Don't tell me that I start to get the sound delay bug in OBS now. And I ain't gonna restart. It really seems like I start to get the sound delay bug in OBS. What is that one? Okay, looks like just that one. Yeah, just that one. Okay, then that's the game's thing. I don't know what's the cause for that. Maybe the HDMI sleep function. It looks like that only it affects the switch then. Because it finds the HDMI cable sleep and turn on function. And maybe just causes some bugs with the capture card. Because I definitely experienced that if I let the switch off for a while, it's connected to my PC through the OBS, and I left OBS on, but turn the switch off to standby, and turn it back, then there's a sometimes 1.5 second delay in sound. And I have to restart the entire program. So the switch, the OBS. So now we're supposed to be fine. Come on, please load, come on, please load, we don't have time, please load now. No wonder that they completely remade the first one too, but the second game they completely remade on the DS. And finally someone took up the 1 and 2 translation again. So maybe if I'm able to get to play 1 and 2. Would be nice. Well, Cat King, there's no way a cat, especially meerkat, could have false pregnancy. Anyway, Jeffrey seems to be a little unwell. Just have some medication. Just might nanostimulant though. Nanostimulant. Okay, what about now? Fantastic, there we go. F you. I want to do something, thank you, but I'm afraid this is all I can manage right now. Close this for a sec. Break between doing 10. Thanks! Finally! Okay. Soon I have another 2. But first Shion goes home. But even before that, save! I don't want to do this again. At least for now. In the weekend I will try to save edit the variable for GS32. I don't want to do that again. Because you either see through the ending multiple times to grab Awakening 4. It's for 500,000. And sell those wait, 500,000 or 50? Something like that. For that, and you can sell it multiple times. There's multiple ending playthroughs. Or there's 2 bosses in 2GS where you can store skill upgrade keys. And then escape and rinse and repeat. Okay, before we continue, just a moment, brevek. Okay, I'm back. Now, every single one is done that I could have done yet. So, Shion finally goes home. What do I do?
Oi, Chaos! この家木造だぜ。
I'm just so sure about that.
それにあれ見てよ。すごいや。本屋だよここ。
すっげえ。
I'm playing with Japanese Chaos.
よかった。カイナンのやつも連れてきてやるんだったぜ。
You want K1?
やっぱりね。
やっぱり
Small close and everything.
ちょっと兄さん、これどういうこと？医者始めたんじゃなかったの？
Ah, that was years ago.
何ですかお前は。実家に戻ったらまずはただいまってのが普通でしょう。
その実家が普通ならね。で、どうしたの？まさかまた飽きて商売替えしたなんて言うんじゃないでしょうね。
Why not?
もう半年と続いた試しがないじゃない。
このご時世、医者はね、ご近所のお年寄りの話し相手が主な仕事なんですよ。要するにメンタルケア。第一、頭の病以外は全部薬とナノマシンで治っちゃうんだから他にすることは
Most of them are even supposed to be able to
だったら
cure
何
with
もわざ
those
わざ
two.
設備投資のかかる医者
Revive
などし
some
なくても
neurons and there you go.
別の商いでもお話はできる。何より売るものがあれば
But really, there's nanomachines and they can replace cells and stuff like that and rewrite things. So even most mental diseases could be cured. The ones that originate from bad brain chemistry or bad neuron connections or hereditary problems, those could be fixed with nanomachines. The ones where actually maybe it is really something spiritual related because who knows, we don't know yet. And those maybe, but really something like a psychological problem caused by a brain injury or tumor or stuff like that, that could be cured. Wrong brain chemistry, many diseases like bipolarity, schizophrenia, stuff like that could be cured with rewriting the chemistry. And also bad neuron connections could be rewritten also. So most of them could be cured with nanomachines and gene therapy.
その分得かなってね。
何が得かなよ。単に自分の趣味を税金対策の対象にしたかっただけじゃない。医者ったってどうせ大した説明入れてなかったんでしょ。
Why not? If you can do that.
大体何この本の山。こっちの方がよっぽど投資がかかるじゃない。一体全体これだけの本どっから集めてきたのよ。
ここの半分はおじいさんの蔵の中に眠っていたものですよ。お前だって子供の自分に見たことぐらいあるでしょう。あとの半分がお客さん。ここには神塚の方々も多くてね、収集には事欠かないんですよ。ってそんなことよりまずお客さんを。
あ、そうだ。実家のあまりの変貌ぶりにすっかり忘れてたわ。ケイオスくん、ジュニアくん、遠慮せずに上がってって。何やってるの？いや、こんだけ買ってこうかなって。
Yeah.
あ、それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。ほら。
だってこれよ。
後で好きなだけ買えばいいでしょ。ほら。
That's one of the minigame thingies. The background. The 5x5. By the way, aren't paper-based books supposed to be quite rare in this era?
廃棄処分としておいた。連邦の手垢がついたものを放置しておくわけにはいかんからな。
Yeah, they do stop them now.
もっとも地球圏脱出時の移民船の名を冠した要塞だ。歴史ある名を処分されることに対しての貴様らの干渉も 考慮に入れた方がいいのかな。
Well, yeah. Maybe.
くだらんなセラーズ。現教皇の推挙によってつけられたんだ。その程度のものがどうなろうと俺の知ったことではない。
教皇の推挙か。貴様らしい物言いだな。
We forgot that we have sellers in the second game.
フェレグリーか。
Also, this music.
間もなく
Remember these?
アルベドによって旧ミルチア中域への封印が解かれる。
Yep.
それと同時に強硬派の艦隊がオリジナルゾハル確保のため旧ミルチアへと進行する手はずとなっている。
私にその梅雨払いをしろと。
いや、貴様には独自に動いてもらう。
How can Marcus constantly keep his sword in front like that?
望みたい。リハルトとヘルマンにも伝えておけ。前回のような失態二度と見せるな。
了解。
で、彼らの手伝いをしたいと。そいつは感心できないな。聞けば彼らはその道のプロのようじゃないですか。素人が首を突っ込むことじゃない。
Sure about it.
素人って私だって結構役に立ってんだからねえ。
まあとにかく今日はゆっくり休んで、明日にでも父さんと母さんのお墓参りに。
ちょっと待ってよ兄さん、またその話。私は行かないって前から何度も言ってるでしょ。
Yeah, there's nothing there.
絶対行きたくない。
お前はそう言うけれど、やはりこの務めとして両親の墓前に花の一つも備えてあげないと。
やめてよ。それに何が墓前よ。あのお墓の下には父さんも母さんもいないじゃない。二人がどこにいるのか兄さんだって知っているでしょ。そうよ、あの時あそこにいたのは私と兄さんだけだった。兄さんが
Yeah, there's no sound
もう
delay.
少し早く来てくれれば。
But the original dub is faster than the subtitles.
ごめん、そんなつもりじゃ。私
Yes, in the original facing is faster.
でもやっぱりお墓には行きたくない。
I don't want to go to their graves. Not I don't go to their graves. I don't want to. Ikitakunai. I don't want to go.
じゃあ俺そろそろ。向こうも時間だし。
あ、すみませんでしたね。お恥ずかしいところをお見せしちゃって。
No, it's
い
fine.
え、そんな。大丈夫ですか。
It is a story. That's the Ryan and
ご心
everything.
配なく。これでも血を分けた兄弟ですから。
Yep.
ごめん、僕は残っても構わないかな。もちろんジンさんが良ければの話なんですけど。
ええ、私は構いませんよ。ぜひ泊まっていってください。シオンもきっと喜びますから。
そっか。俺んとこは気にすんな。モモの解析は明日だし、それまでに戻ってきてくれればいいぜ。
うん、ありがとう。
And whose ghetto is that? Interesting that Jin fights through the entire second game with this getup. It's not impossible, just not too comfy. Or stuff like what's gonna happen later. You know, in 3 he cosplays Titan.
こちらでしたか。
いい声でしょ。眠れない夜はここが一番落ち着くんですよ。
シオンさんですか？
ええ。まあ、
Which one, the green
あ
one
れ
or
とは
the brunette
2年
one?
ぶりでしてね。
You know green one too.
まだま
It's
だ
in a
子供だと
different
思っ
universe.
ていたんですが、なかなかどう
And actually that's the other one. And the other one is that one.
あの性格は祖父譲りかな。
Oops.
で、何が聞きたいの
By
で
the
す
way,
か？
that's going to be good, simple for what's
話
going to
があ
happen
るから
later.
ここにいるのでしょう。
ジンさん、もしかしたらまだユーティック機関のことを。
その件ですか。14年
Yeah.
長いようでいて、実は昨日の出来事だったんだな。あれはどうも私はその呪縛から逃れられない運命のようだ。
You said the magic word.
自ら
chaos.
招いたのか。
Watch out, he's gonna pick up a ugly vest and a baseball bat, and
修
you're
行
gonna
最
change
終
that.
民として
Watch
その
out.
歴史をスタートさせた人類は、やがて火を操る術を見出し、その火から刃を手に入れた。未来を模索する意識は時とともにその姿を変えてゆき、
Yep.
そこに豆苗を見出した時、人はその本来の存在を忘れ奔走する。思えば私たち人類は食行に誘われ舞い寄る羽虫のようなものなのかもしれません。
Oh yeah.
その先に待っている結末も知らずに。
Lego hands.
ジンさん、
あれがいろいろとご迷惑をおかけしたようですね。
Yeah.
拙い妹ですが、これからもよろしくしてやってください。
そんな。
私はあれが最も辛い時期にそばにいてやれなかった。そしてそれを引きずって未だに近くにいてあげることができない。
Yep.
怖いんだな、きっと。今以上近づいたら自分は家族として、兄として認めてもらえないんじゃないか。そんなことを怖がっているんです。
シオンさん、何かにつけてあなたのことを
Yeah.
口
Why
に
is
する
this
んで
brother
す。それって
constantly?
あなたのことを大事に思っている、そういうことだと思いますよ。
で、その後にダメな兄貴で設備語がつくんでしょ。
Yep.
まあ、たまには。
しかし不思議ですね。あなたには何でも話せそうな、そんな気持ちになる。私よりはるかに老成されているような、何百年も。
Well, she had a similar thing with another universe with one of her friends too. Where we also have chaos just a bit later, during the 80s. Meanwhile, that happened in the beginning of the Sengoku era. You've been alive for hundreds of years. Really, Shion had a similar experience, just in another
生きてい
universe.
るような、そんな雰囲気すら感じます。
まさか。単に。
Almost the same name, just
のんびり
replaced
した
the
勝負
two,
なだけです
two
よ。
letters in the end.
だから、ジュニアにはいつもせっつかれています。お前はトロイってね。
We're around the same age, right? Well, technically, I could be your mother.
お待たせ。
And we have her civilian coats.
私服のシオンってなんか雰囲気違うね。
I know what's with everyone in short jackets like that.
そんなことないよ。すごく似合って
By
る。
the way, there's a similar hairstyle in Dragon Age 1 with the dwarves.
ありがとう。
いいのかい？お兄さんに挨拶なしで出て行っても。
いいの。昨日の今日だし、顔合わすと何言っちゃうかわからないから。
That necklace is still
そ
just
れ
a
より
texture.
ごめんね。
When the third
レ
game
モ
is
ちゃん
still
の解析に付き合えなく
separating,
て、
not
こっ
just
ちも
texture.
いろいろ忙しくて。アレン君を放っておくわけにもいかないし、コスモスのことも心
I
配だ
don't
し。
remember these musics.
大丈夫。心配しなくてもいいよ。解析自体
Yeah.
はそんなに難しいものじゃ
We'll
ない
be
し、
see about that
ファウンデーションのみんな
sooner
も
or
協
later.
力してくれるからね。
But first, that's 2GS.
ももちゃんに頑張って
Was right here.
伝えて。
わかった。じゃあ。
But I get to even control. No, you don't. First, you go back here and rearrange some books, and also find the current segment file. A segment file, segment art address.
えい。
Isn't that right? Yeah.
ごめんね。やった風を打ち砕かん。
Single by a sphere. They even shoot Hirodoshi. And it didn't make the clicking noise. Huh. Right, can go up there. There's the 5x5. Yep. And the 3x3. First. I'm in hot water now. And I'm messed up the master's bookshelves. Put them back proper, but I don't know. I don't get how they go together. Can you do it for me? Yeah. Really, thanks a bunch. It already shows that the order is wrong. And let me tell you about the bookshelves. The bookshelves got both vertical and horizontal patterns. The left arrow sticks on the direction buttons to move the bookshelves, and align the vertical and horizontal patterns. Give up SX. Well, tell me when you're ready. When? Bookshelves got vertical and horizontal. Yep. Why do you want to say it again?
Ready, go.
Okay, the tree there is in the right position. I have some fatal frame flashbacks with these sound effects. Ah, Master, hang on, yell at me now. I'll give you as a reward some sort of key, take it. And then there's 2 more difficult levels, but for the ether packs and stuff like that, I ain't gonna do that. I need a decoder. Decoder number 1. Little extra. Double attack Archangel Requiem, yep. Junior and Shion. Do I have one? Not yet. Oh, I can't check that here for now. So this one is done, and then now we can start the ballerina one and finish it. Get Chaos and the Shion swimsuits. And it needs 4 items that you can find all around again. But this one is easy and you can mess it up. Oh, you're so normal. No, that's not why I'm here. Lately I've been thinking a lot about whether I live the happy life. I mean, I don't think it's been an unhappy one. I just don't have any family and I feel a little sad thinking about this room will be my final home. I'm going to pass away without knowing whether the choice I made were right or wrong. I want to go on stage once more. Siberia? I take the stage one last time. I'm sure I could tell whether I'd done the right things with my life. Whether there's anyone who could help this old ballerina. I'll help. Really? You'll help me? Yeah. Some items that are very dear to me wound up in the hands of people in the city. So if you go find them and bring them back to me. I need many of them in order to relive my past. 1 or 2 will be bringing back some memories, but if I had more, I could finally dance again. Siberia? I have to do the same with drinks. 3 of them. Oh. I need from foreign agency. Sector 2. Sector 2. Okay, all of them are in Sector 2. Could get and play Siberia 2, Siberia 2 and Siberia 1 in PS2, but no, it was enough once in the Switch. Kate Walker. Really, it was a nice game, but I don't think I ever going to replay those. 3 definitely not, because it was bad. But 1 and 2 I don't think neither. Short and just constantly hearing Kate Walker, Kate Walker, Kate Walker, Kate Walker, tuk tuk, Kate Walker, tuk tuk, Kate Walker. Nah. Also constantly hearing her toxic ex-husband and mother just whining about her stuff constantly. Nah. Business with me? Yes. Are you have a project for Stealth Sky? That's true, then my company would make a huge profit. Alright, my company will let you Stealth Sky's Harpin. Thanks, 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 thanks. Rachel upper deck sector 2. You were Rachel. No, you're Angel. You are Rachel. Caroline. Fiona. Emilia. Rachel, Grandmaster has revival. Oh, then I guess I should give Mommy. Yeah, Mommy. I got from Mommy, yeah. Give back Grandmaster scores that I got from Mommy. Very almost just like Shulk. Well, even Chaos, just with different colors. And with less belts. Has a kind of similar suit to Shulk. More like the opposite of Shulk has almost like Chaos. And then we also have Alvis, who is kinda like Chaos. Just with a different origin. What's that going to on stage once again? With any of your shoes? Okay, I just went to sell the shoes to you. And that's all 3 of them. Toad? Well, that wasn't Toad. That's the other 2 Gs that I can do right now. The next ones are a bit later. So there's going to be a boss later, soon. It's a bat-like thingy, and that one's scream. I don't know if it's probably with sound source or something. But that one scream when it attacks, and when you attack it, it's also in RPG Maker, in VXS. I think Monster 4 maybe. And they're the same screech. You have that in RPG Maker. Oh man, you really found 3? Yes, I do. Succeeded. Don't imagine, please take this as a token of my gratitude. That's a great see. Yep. Oh, I think I practiced dancing for the first time in decades. Oh, I forgot. Here, take this too if you want. Because a swimsuit. Shion's swimsuit. The props I used a long time ago. I was using them yours, so I gave them to you. Of course, if you don't need them, you don't have to use them. Oh! Yeah, and that one agility, bunch of skill point bonuses, and 10 to 50% attack boost. Go? Yeah, sure thing. Wait, which one? Status. It doesn't show up here, but it showed up in combat. Still have time for a sub domain, at least the summer version. Yeah, currently this is all that I can do. And after a few more dungeons later, can go for the next ones. Okay, so to the U.M.N control center. U.M.N control center. Yeah. The Yunus Mundus network, aka the single mine network. Because using your collecting unconscious as a medium to use something like as the internet, it's a very good idea.
しかし小委員会の専門委員自
I
ら
will
の
no
立
change
ち会いとは
codes.
な
Yeah.
それだけ重要だということだ。委員会にとっても彼女にとってもな。
No, just chaos. Yep, she is.
お久しぶりね。
お元気そうで何よりです。
天の車の一件へのご尽力を感謝しています。小委員会を代表してお礼を言わせてください。
Yep. They will do mommy? No.
モモのおかげでもあります。大した活躍ぶりでした。
そう。
I completely forgot
よ
that.
く頑張りました
Why
ね。
I
モモ。
found Ergo familiar until I started playing Xenosaga again.
資料をまとめたいの。
Oh.
落ち着ける部屋を用意していただけるとありがたいわ。
Yeah, you know that my group need the
喜ん
FMA,
で
yeah?
Momo?
By the way, this part of the world is kind of familiar. Where did I hear this before? Forgive Mastery or the Faclesia? Anyone? Has the same melody?
事態が落ち着いたら一緒に暮らせるといいですね。
But Mama, I have stuff to do. I have to help out a diver guy and 3 of his GFs and the others. The soldier lady, the fucking tiger, and the other ones. I can't do that, Mommy.
ではモモ様、こちらへ。
I also got invited like Cosmos did. But really, if they ever gonna do a remake, please leave the auto combat system from Xenoblade in Xenoblade and have us something more better than really like something like the LMBS. Neptune kinda managed to nail it for GMRA and looks like the new one is even going to be better in that regard. I wonder if everyone is here already, I better meet up with them. There's some things in the trailer for the Infinite one. Kind of plays Xenoblade X, like how you could fly around. With the spin boost, it looks like that, and how they floated around, it looked like the Restwelg. Now this room is through these doors. Preparations are on the way for rounds of the 100th population prototype. Please just wait a little while longer. Okay. Went to the wrong room.
Yuri さん、どう
By the way, an interesting thing. She's still wearing the Mizrahi family crest. Because that's that.
したんだよ。
何が？
突然モモへ優しい言葉をかけたりして。
不自然かしら。ヨアキムは家族のぬくもりという刺激にモチベーション喚起されるようあのレアリエンを設計したのでしょ。
ならば今後の調査がスムーズに運ぶようその数値を満たしてやるのは職務上必要な行為じゃないかしら。
やっぱり仕事のためか。冷たい人のふりをして
I should have known.
後で
So it
傷つく
seems
のは
like
ユリ
it's
さ
for
んの
just
ものだ
work
ぜ。
only or something like that.
あのレアリエンを作ったのはヨアキム。私はそれが怖いのよ。
俺はヨアキム・ミズラヒがどんな人物だったのかは知らない。何を意図して百式
Really,
を生
until
み
I
出した
started
の
to
かも。
replace Xenosaga again, I forgot why Egu was so familiar. And not just design but
俺
personality
は
wise
サクラ
too.
とある約束をした。
Now that I remember that, yeah, your name is right.
さくらと
だからモモを見た目相応の子供として扱うつもりだ。
Yep.
どんな約束をしたの？
ママと妹を見守ってくれって。ゆりさん、また笑ってくれよ。さくらもきっとそれを願ってたはずだぜ。
お邪魔だったかな。
Who knows?
そんなんじゃねえよ。それよりシオンは大丈夫だったのか？
うん、心配はないと思う。あの家庭はいろいろ複雑なようだけどね。
いろいろ。
And Xenon as bad as the other Shion that you know.
まあ、俺もあんま人のことは言えないか。
She's just a lonely Shion. Somebody tell her Satoshi. That's the time before the analysis starts. I wonder what the others are doing. No, he's already in the analysis room getting ready. I think he said he was going to get maintenance on his body before the analysis starts. Hey, Junior. And remember, they equipped yours. Yes, I did. Okay. Wait, that one is this or next corridor? No, that's not it. Again. It's about time for the analysis for the 100 series prototype to begin. Assume you didn't come here to play around. How about getting ready? No. I don't wanna. I'm gonna stay here forever and ever. Then we'll learn about Albedo, Sakura and the others. Maybe, how did you get into that console there? That's the tiggy! Hey you found a
調子
way!
はどう？
ミズラヒ博士。
モモに頼ま
Yeah,
れ
the
た
two
のよ。
widows.
ママは高名な科学者だからサイバネティック工学にも詳しいでしょって。
いや、調整は。
私は若い女でもない。気にしないで。高名な科学者ね。
I'm not a young woman, but you know that one
どち
either.
らかというと
You're just barely
悪名だと
middle-aged.
思うけれど。
Just 40 something. You're just barely middle-aged.
あなたはモモが苦手なようだが、なぜです？
娘と同じ顔をした娘ではないものを愛せる？
There's going to be huge wisdom here.
難しい質問だ。
But it was later? No, I think it's here.
見た目だけ娘に似せても魂は戻らない。聖壇中に散らばった百式たち。あの姿は絶え間なく私に娘の死を突きつける。
百式を今の姿にしたのはご主人だったの
And it's still completely vague that what happened actually. That accident,
子供はいる？
the Sui
息子は
or Albedo maybe.
元気で利発な子だったが事故で亡くした。
Not even your own son.
ごめ
We're
んな
gonna
さい。
learn about that maybe during November. Because
それ
Piper's supposed to came
が
out
あな
then.
たの自殺した原因？
あ
Yeah.
そうだ。
I played the remake. It wasn't bad, but I'm curious about the original.
私も娘が死んだ時
The fun remake.
そうすれば
I
よ
mean.
かったのかもしれない。でも悲しみの占めるべき場所を夫への怒りが埋めた。
多分あなたは強い人なんだろう。
違うわ。意固地なのよ。
Yeah.
ミズラヒ博士、これは試験だが
Here goes the big wisdom.
あなたには娘が2人いたのだと思うことはできないだろうか。
That's a big wisdom right there.
どういうこと？
1人は亡くなって1人はまだ生きている。
Yeah.
モモを娘のコピーではなく一人の個人として扱えというの。
Yep.
随分と難しい課題を出すこと。
検討してみてくれ。
考えてみるわ。私そろそろ行かないと。
調整ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
I'm just saying that the
中に入っ
holder
てき
is
たらどうだ。
still there, but the blade is not
盗
anymore.
みに行きは趣味が悪いと言ったはずだが。
まあまあ悪気はないんだから。でもよ、おっさんもなかなか隅に置けないよな。
Just saying that they left the blade holder there,
言
but
っ
the
てい
blade
る
is
こと
not
の
there
意味が
anymore.
理解できないが。
If I correctly, that's also true in 3.
素直じゃない
The
ね
blade。holder is there, but the blade is not.
それよりもそろそろモモの解析が始まる時刻だと思うが、責任者がこんなところで油を売っていてもいいのか。
やべ、急いで戻ろうぜ。
Do the analysis room. No. No, never. Time to go for some deep dive. Patience for the wait. The patience for the analysis are now complete. Are you ready? Aye, Captain. Then please go in.
「緊張せんでええでももちゃん。これはあくまでも解析の下準備やさかい。
Yep.
はい頑張ります。ママ、
This is complete. So finally it's Crystal now. And who is this guy?
調整は起動以来です。
And the talking tiger. And his two ladies look similar, just one is blonde and the other one is a redhead.
ジギーみたいですね。
And who is this white-haired lady who kind of has a similar color palette to Telos and Chaos? And who is this blonde boy and his blonde girl? Where am I? And why do we have Cosmos here just somehow shorter but bulkier? Why do we have Talos here? And how come they are chummy with each other and not at each other's throats?
怖がる必要はない。
And what is the giant bunny creature with the ball?
解析のため模擬人格層を機能停止します。
Yeah.
一時的に疑似感情表現および抽象認識機能が停止しますが、心配なさらないでください。疑似感情、模擬人格はあくまで対人オプションですから、観測機能そのものには何の影響もありません。モモの心はただのオプション機能。
Maybe this melody is also kind of similar to the in Ecclesia, the first area.
人格層スリープ完了。機能停止します。
Doo-doo-doo-doo. And that was the longest dungeon in the entire game. It's even longer than the first game, Enchepalon. Well, more like the longest dungeon in the entire trilogy.
Momo ももちゃんの分析準備、なかなかはかどれへんみたいです。かなり複雑な障壁がある上、この間のハッキングで破損してるルートがあるとかで。
Yep, Albedo.
そうか。今あいつ人格層停止されてるんだな。
He's currently deactivated.
なんかひどいことしてるみたいで胸が痛みますわ。うちらも旧ミルチアで薬物投与されてた頃は自分が空っぽみたいになって。
Yeah, really, there's that character in the foundation that, oh, Mary and Shelley, they are so good in life. I would like to experience what they have. I'm sure about that.
ごっつ嫌でしたもん。
そうだよな。
You sure you want to experience that?
うちら人間みたいなずぶとい生き物でもそう思うんやもん。自分の心が嘘もんや言われたらめっちゃ傷つくと思いますわ。
Yeah.
俺たちの心だって神様が作ったおもちゃかもしれないぜ。
Stop it, Junior. You have a bug one there, not a seagull one there.
立ち会われ
That's the seagull one,
よろしいのですか。
not the bug one.
見ていられないんだ。怖くて。
チビ様。
臆病者だから。
I was playing things for gods. That's the seagull one, not the bug one. Guess only knows the bug one. I think sometimes crossover with the seagulls, but still, originally he is from the bug one. Crying bugs, not the crying seagulls. Definitely not from the crying storks. Where's the subtitle from here? It's supposed to have a subtitle here.
もうちょっとや、ももちゃん。あとちょっとで辛いの終わるさかいな。終わったら楽しいとこ遊びに行こう。最終障壁のデコードパターンを解読。プロテクトの全解除に入ります。トランスフェクションをスキャン。各種モニタリング。ももちゃん。正常。
Yep, and here goes the problem. Albedo left with the surprise. Yeah, Albedo left a little surprise. It's gonna similar to seeing Ghost in the Shell.
防壁ロジック崩壊 68%。 緊急遮断拒絶されました。 U.M.N ネットワークへ端末が開放されています。侵入経路特定できません。深層領域内で軸索の多重連結。
Also, this kind of reminds me of something. Basic fake net disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination spreading widely.
が進行中。大規模なホログラフィックネットワーク新規構成されています。
It's kind of like the intro of Xenogears.
水良博士、これは
システムを一つ一つ解析しても何も見つからないはず。各層自体は解像度の低い断片、
Yeah.
散りばめられた記憶のかけらのように全てが同時に活性化して初めて全体像を見せる。弱き目は仕掛け
What is this called?
その
Connection termination or something like that.
遮断再実行。外部ハッキングからの防衛ロジック再構築しなさい。
はい、防衛ロジックの再起動施行しています。拒絶されました。
モモ
Yeah, like the intro of Xenogears.
気づかなかった。
いかん。
Did you notice? No, did you know? It's
自
gonna
己展
happen.
開するトラップが存在している。これは弱きの意図ではない。
Yep.
もっと新しい。おそらく歌声の塔での侵入時に仕掛けられたね。
I haven't even mentioned that little
防壁ロジッ
present.
ク崩壊まであ
That's
と
the
20
present.
秒。このままでは全てのデータが流出する恐れが。
水良博士、
Shion's head just without the accessories.
非常用の制御コードを使ってデータを破棄します。
バカだ。そんなことをすればモモは
仕方ないわ。 Y 資料が敵勢力の手に渡る事態だけは何としても避けなければ。
水良博士、
システム内部から防壁ロジックへの干渉発生。
ロジックモードを変更します。モード変更、障壁展開、再実行不可能。
ネットワークに独自の障壁を展開。こちらの制御を受け付けません。
強制切断は
水良博士、ホログラフィックネットワークが自己崩壊を始めました。
Yep.
展開データ消失していきます。
そんな、私はまだ。
緊急コード拒絶。
By the way, Xenoblade X?
切断
Xenoblade X, Xenogears X?
どういうことだ。
モモが自ら神経回路を断って記憶を分散させているのよ。弱きに託されたものを守るために精神を自爆させるつもりだわ。
なんだと。
ネットワークへのリンクルートが断絶していきます。
モモ
How time to become a blade?
百式プロトタイプシステム機能停止しました。
Time to get the chain up to U.M.N and have some fun in another world.
贈り物は気に入ってもらえたよな。
アルベド、
水良日の遺産はペシャが体を張って守り抜いたようだな。けなげなもんだ。どんなに愛らしくとも所詮はデフ人形に過ぎないもの。水良日のたわごとに乗せられ人になる奇跡を待っている。
デク人形だと。
Still, Christopher is better. I don't know if that's supposed to work on them or not.
水良博士、モモは
蘇生します。死なせはしないわ。
I don't know if CPR works on
修
them
復
or
7
not.
ユニット注入。組織活性剤シリンジを12本用意。
Flashback. That part of this chant is also presenting heroes.
今度こそ助けてみせる。今度こそ。
Really, I don't know if a CPR would work on a Raelian or not. Are you just supposed to press a reset button or something? And by the way, the rhythm is wrong.
もも
Supposed
ちゃ
to
ん
be
が
1, 2, 1,
そんな
2,
ことに
1, 2. That was too slow.
すまない。俺たちがついていながらこんなことになっちまって。
基礎機能は回復。いや、
一命は取り留めたが、人間の脳にあたる神経ネットワークが寸断された状態だ。Y 資料を復元するためベクター3局の技術をお借りしたい。事態はすでに我々一自治体だけの問題ではなくなっている。第二ミルチア政府として君たちに公式な協力を要請したい。
ももちゃん、お父さんの意志を守るために。わかりました。ぜひ協力させてください。私にとってもももちゃんは大切な友人です。
Whatever, you're not a precious friend. And not the blue one, the purple one. I mean, good. This is terrible. I think it's going to take a while to get help from 3rd Division. I hope Mo will be alright until then. And then, could I get you to arrange the equipment transfer from 3rd Division? Sure, no problem, but I'm planning on... Yeah, I'm going to go. I can't just sit here and wait. I knew it. Just so you know, you'll be asking your authority. I think that's a good idea. Don't worry, I take the blame. Nothing will happen to you. Thanks for your help then. Wait, Chief! Respect my authority! Chief, please don't do anything reckless. You know me. Anything here? Up. Since the rearrange failed, so now they are requesting help from us. Wait, why are you going? Why are you going, Chief Uzuki? You're Chief of the 1st Division. How are you now? What are you able to see is the legendary vector battle letter. Are you interested? Yes. Nope. It's the same. You know the old CEO is Chief Uzuki? Well, this guy's a CEO's age with some visitors a little while back. No one had any idea. His voice sounds like he's in his 20s, but... He's using readings like rolling mana machines? No, he's kinda like my purple friend. I just heard that there was an accident at the U.M.N control center. I'm worried about what happened since the U.M.N is under Federation jurisdiction. That's all? That's all, okay. Closest can transport, yeah. Give me those points. Man, you can get Jean so late. I'm so bad with Jean in the second game that you can't get point boosts for him because he wasn't present in the first game. Second, you get his sisters so late in game that everyone else has a huge point advantage until then. Jean! Chief, wait up! And? Kun? I went ahead and ordered the equipment from the 3rd Division. They asked what we intended to do with it, so I explained to them. Hey, didn't I tell you I'd go myself? It's alright, by the time the 3rd Division arrives, our work should be complete. Man, please, don't say you go by yourself, I go with you. Alright, let's hurry. Don't worry, I'll be right there, Momo. Shion. There's nothing else that I can do right now, GS-wise.
What is this? Why is移民船団が第二ミルチアに対し艦隊を派遣する必要があるのかね。まあそう言い切り立つこともあるまい。 彼らの言い分も聞いてみてはどうかね。
発言の機会をいただき感謝する。
Serious?
かつてこの中域にミルチアなる大地が存在していた。周知の通り、
His English was
その
more
大
fitting
地
to the
は
character, but
14年前に起
both
き
of
た
them are
事象によ
fine.
り
Just really, the English
呪
one
われ
fits
た
a bit
過去
more
と
the
して
character.
人類最大の遺産とともに封印された。もとも
This
と
one doesn't sound at all.
かの遺物は全人類の所有物であり、古の時代から我々が移民船団により管理されてきたものである。
待ちたまえ。現在ゾハルの管理は連邦政府の管轄となっているのだぞ。まさか大いなる遺産とやらを独占したいだけなのではないのかね。
それは心外なことを。独占を企んでいるのは我々ではなく他にいると申しておるのです。
まさかミルチア政府がそうだとでも言うのか。
彼らは14年前の事件をきっかけに自らの武力行使を正当化し、そしてその力の象徴として天の車なる巨悪をこの世に出現させ、この世界に紛争を再燃させようとしたのだ。
Interesting that they use the name in the
彼ら
Japanese
の
stuff
目的は
constantly.
紛争の混乱に乗じて
Because really,
旧
Merkaba
ミルチア
is
の遺物を
at
主
the
力
Heavenly
のために
Chariot.
利用することであり、我々はおぞましき参列者であるミルチア政府
Use
に
the
対し
trans name and not
遺
Merkaba.
物に関する旧来の自治権を主張するものである。
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Xenosaga in the original script is called Merkaba.
ミルチア政府への疑惑は晴れたはずではないのかね。ベクターからの証拠のデータもあると聞いているが。いや、ミルチア政府にベクターが肩入れしているという噂もある。あのデータとてどこまで信用できるものか。現にミルチア政府の代表がどこにもおらんではないか。ヘルマー議員はどうしたのだ。この件についての釈明はないのか。
Who knows? Interesting that they have parliament and everyone is just doing Zoom calls.
ご無沙汰しておりました中将。いや、第二ミルチア政系代表党議員とお呼びした方がよろしいですかな。
Yep, science
昔通りで構わんよ、大尉。その方がしっくりくる。
So those chefs there.
聞かないのか。私が何の目的があって来訪したのかを。
おおよその見当はついていますよ。
そうか。ならば担当直入に言おう。
I don't know.
大尉、君の力を再び貸してほしい。カナンは知っているな。
ええ、懐かしいなです。
そのカナンに君が託したデ
These
ー
are
タ、
okay, but why is those
その
three
正体
books
を
so low res?
真実の姿を究明したい。
あれは非合法に入手したものです。証拠能力が皆無ですよ。
それでも構わん。
Those three books are so
我
low
々の
res.
真の敵が誰であるのか、それだけでもよい。私は知りたいのだよ、大尉。
You can't handle the truth.
中将、今の私はしがない古書士です。とても中将のご期待に添えるような。これは
Here.
真実は君にとっても非常に有益なも
A
の
piece
と
of
な
the
るはずだ。
controller.
中将、カナンにインプットしたデータの究明のためには
My name is turning to
我
sleep
々は
then.
再びあの地に行かなくてはなりません。それが何を意味するのか、ご承知の上でのことなんですね。
承知している。そして覚悟もな。
Rather.
シオン、なんだよ、てっきり3局の人間が来ると思ったのに、これは1局の管轄の作業じゃないだろ。
本来なら3局から担当者が来るんだけど、場所も近いし。
Don't forget third division is real and technologies.
もち
First
ろ
my
ん
software
機材
development.
は全て3局から転送済みよ。技術的には何の問題もないから安心して。
ま
And second division is weapon R&D.
いいですか？後で3局に謝りに行ってくださいよ。
そういうアレンさんもしっかり手伝ってるんですね。
いや、僕は主任一人に任せられないし。
ジュニア君、私たちもももちゃんを助けたいの。それとも私とアレン君じゃ頼りないかな。
いや、アレンはともかくシオンが来てくれたのは嬉しいよ。
ちょっと、それはどういう。
時間はそうない。準備が整い次第行くぜ。
え、
I'm gonna go for another enchepalon dive. Is everyone ready to dive? No, subconscious domain is likely in a high and unstable state. You know what dangers you may face, so you should make sure you're well prepared. As soon as you're ready, I begin the dive. I'm waiting, so let me know. How could I prepare? I can't. Set, switch over. Okay. Let's sign that, let's sign that, let's sign that. Ribbons, 10%. That would be an SID for Junior too. Yeah, go with that. Ribbons 10. The boss is a huge boost. Get the story skills. No problem, let's commence the dive. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, then I should dive. And that's why I'm here. Really did all the GS that I could right now.
Dive 被験者は主任、ジュニア君、ケイオス君、ジギーさんの4人。あと2局からコスモスのデータをエンセフェロン内に同時に送り込んでもらうよう手配してあります。彼女がいた方が何かと心強いでしょうから。
さすが気が利くじゃない。
ダイブターゲットはさくらみずらひの記憶を構造モデルとしたモモみずらひの深層領域。コスモスエンセフェロンでのダイブ同様、近接空間と時間軸を共有したものの記憶を共鳴再生する可能性があります。
Okay, Junior.
この場合、それは俺だ。
Yep.
ジュニア君？
ミズラヒ博士からさくらみずらひは中枢神経系の気質障害を患っていたと聞いたが、彼女と接した経験があるのか？
ある。さくらの症状は U.M.N に潜在する波動異常と何らかの接点を持つと考えられていた。彼女の治療は我々 URTV の U.M.N 連結訓練を兼ねてユーリエフインスティテュートで行われた。
Yep.
ももちゃんの元カタであるさくらちゃんと。
一つ聞かせてもらいたい。ウドゥとは何なのだ？お前たち URTV は何故対ウドゥ用に生み出された？
Yep.
ウーヌス・ムンドゥス・ドライブ・オペレーション・システム。名前だけ聞く分には U.M.N の制御 AI のような響きだが、
Yeah.
あれは人間の手によるものじゃない。
Yep.
そう、違う。AI なんかじゃない。そんな単純なものに あんな局所事情変異を起こせるはずがないわ。
そうだ。それはただの口当たりのいい名前。俺たちも最初は信じ込まされていた。U.M.N 上に潜在する危険な波動を帯びた人工意識体だってな。嘘っぱちさ。俺たちの父ディミトリ・ユリエフは何もかも知ってやがる。
And that also Xenoblade players know. Also played Future Redeemed. And also, wait, no text. Even in definitive, he didn't got mentioned. But Dimitri Yuriev, another one, was mentioned in Future Redeemed.
よし、精神リンク展開。全 URTV 固有班を俺に合わせろ。来るぞ。
ルベド、怖いよ。手を離さないで。
集中しろアルベド。訓練通りにやれば間違いはない。なんてこった。ルベド、緊急回避。精神リンク閉鎖だ。精神波動とはいえ力学的には反存在衝突の一種だったんだ。俺たちの衝突は熱量に変換される。親父め。
Yep. Turned me to walking living atomic bomb. Or more like a what is the other one? Thermonuclear bomb.
離さないで。
ダメだ、遮断する。
離さないで。
Yeah, that was Dimitri's idea. That this way you would turn the URTVs into a walking living thermonuclear bomb. Why does the scene kind of looks like something from Majora's Mask?
その実態は。
Yep.
反存在である俺たち URTV ですら正確な正体は知らされていない。人の手で御することなど無謀な上位領域のエネルギー、そういう存在だ。
ウードゥ。
エンセフェロン構築完了しました。インターコネクションいつでも開始できます。
There's not really have time, so just we're gonna run around in the beginning.
プロですからね。皆さん安心して行ってきてください。
インターコネクション接続準備開始。頼りにしてる。帯域確保。
So set up close skills.
開放。システムモニタリング正常。
コスモスのデータ転送を確認。再構築開始。
外部データの転送を確認。素体形成準備。
ダイレクトアプローチ準備すべて OK です。
よし、行くぞ。
The house?
ここは
No, Cold State doesn't have the visor.
モモの深層領域に潜在する桜の内的世界だ。
Yep.
モモ、モモ、無事だったのか？聞こえないのか？
Question of when we need her. Well,
返事をし
or
ろよ。
in these universes, where is Elmo when we need
だ
her?
よジュニア君、彼女は返事をしないわ。
なぜだよ。ちゃんとここにいるじゃないか。
彼女は今人格層を停止した状態。しかも神経ネットワークが分断されてるのよ。私たちのことを理解することができないわ。こちらからの問いかけも聞こえているかどうか。
そんな。
くそ。ここにいるももちゃんはあくまで彼女の無意識上の産物。たとえ何らかの行動を起こしたとしても、それは条件反射的に行動しているだけなのよ。
Yep, she's currently blinded.
ももちゃん、こんな状態でも一生懸命私たちを助けようとしてるんだわ。
何をしている？時間がないのだろう。これ以上モモに心配をかけるつもりか？
Yes, I do.
わかってる。モモ、もう少しの辛抱だぞ。
First things first, I'm quickly gonna set up Moko's skills. Come on, Mo, let's go. I swear I will skip your save. Beep. Oh, enter party. As a Jin. Okay, then some switcheroo. Yeah, for now. Just need these. Side pocket would be nice. I need the other stuff first. Wait, how many? Right. I have 4. Huh? These are necessary. Okay, what else? Yeah, definitely. So these. Okay, and those would be nice, yes. Yeah, the swords. Or these. Yeah, these are a bit more important right now. That's 300 points. How much for that? 6. Okay, then for now, yes. Okay. Okay, and good to go. Yeah. Usually those conditions. It's going to be important later if I remember right. Almost got it. Nice. Not for now. And here we go. We're gonna go for until the first save point, then I have to end the stream, so we continue from next time. There's Sakura. Or Ryuser, Bizarre Hero Time Beat, and we have Haruka from Idolmaster.
ももちゃん
違うな。
さくらだよ。
ルベド真っ暗だよ。なんか狭いな。わかってるよ。ちょっと黙ってろ。ねえ怖いよ。明かりつけてよ。やめろよ。そんなに動くなって。言ってね。
Yeah, they had an interesting entry point.
なんだここ。設置座標間違えてる？
Yep.
アルベド、さっき足踏んだろ。知らないよ。
そう14年前の俺たちだよ。
僕じゃないよ。ニグレドじゃないの？いや、あれは絶対。
座標は合ってる。あの女の子が僕らの接触対象だよ。
あの子こっち見てる。
Yep.
うわごめんなさい。あなたたち今度は玄関から来るよ。待って。
But it just kind of resign her and we have Haruka from Idolmaster.
あなたたち私の言葉聞こえるの？
And everyone's just standing there.
嬉しい。あなたたちが来てくれて。
Wait. That voice. Isn't this Fine Motion's voice, by the way? Because I think that's Shishidorumi. Yep, it's not. Okay. It's kind of sounded like Fine Motion there. Nah, not the same. Let's see, maybe from somewhere else. That's a Masumi, okay. Megtettek onnan. Oh! Huh. Well! Sunset from Ikitosen, for example. Okay, interesting. Anything else that's familiar for me? No. Okay, but that's why. Since there was Sofuku from Ikitosen. Hagafu. Huh. Interesting. The two-faced dude. Now you can use as a weapon. Oh, okay. This is where we continue from next time. There we go. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you there soon with more Ratchet & Clank 2. We continue through the Joba. I'm going to check that the Wrench Ninja 2, that is it necessary to clear it while the plant is still intact, so you didn't do the missions yet, or can be done after a rerun, because first version, we'll see.